hearts of the willing. Soon all of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred, and none shall escape the flood. You shall darken the world no longer.
Hey guys, welcome to Saturday's stream. So you saw the really cool cinematic, the next chapter for Diablo 4. So Vessel Hatred leads into Diablo 4, the Lord of Hatred expansion. So April 2026. So what I'm going to do is we're going to delete this character and recreate it. I think we can get rid of it. Just trying to figure out. So we're gonna. So I'm going to type in Starlight. So we're going to recreate Starlight. So with the new Paladin being available for us to create in preparation for the new expansion Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred, we are going to create a Paladin, and we are going to go back into the Diablo 4 storyline, so you get to see the storyline. Just changing. So here obviously we've got this one selected, so we're going to change it to start with the original campaign. There we are. And it's also seasonal one as well. And we're going to type in Starlight again. Or maybe Sunstrider. That could be a cool name, couldn't it? Because technically that's a name. Do that all again. So I'm gonna just customize it slightly again. Cool red hair. The red would be cool. Red fire. Red fire looks quite cool. Cool for it, doesn't it? So it allow you to wear the armor as a paladin, so that's quite cool. So gonna type a name in. Sunstrider. And we're gonna make sure that this is this one. Maybe space? No. So we're going to create this character. So we did create one to test it out last time we were live, last Saturday. It was just to test it out really, briefly. But today, in Saturday's stream, we're going to do a bit of the storyline, so you get to see Diablo 4, the storyline up to you know, the beginning of Diablo 4 all the way to eventually the you know, next expansion. So we're going to see if we can get it all done before April 2026. Plenty to look forward to, and something to look forward to in regards to seeing this paladin. So she looks really cool, didn't she? So this paladin's you know, optional with the or available for us to choose with me or pre-ordering the next expansion, which you saw the really cool cinematic. So I do hope you will enjoy it, because we are going to start from the beginning of Diablo 4. And just trying to think which one to pick. So maybe we have it on hard, so we get more experience quicker. Or we have it on normal. I think you can change it as you go as well, so even if we pick hard. So we pick hard for the moment. So actually, should we have it? Just trying to work it out. Now we have it on normal for now, and then change it. So I do hope you enjoy it, ladies and gentlemen.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, It became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
So, welcome to Diablo 4, ladies and gentlemen. So, the other option I do have, if we don't get the chance to complete it fully on the Paladin, it's because obviously the Paladin isn't normally, this part of Diablo 4. We could maybe recreate a demon hunter or something, or a necromancer, so it speeds up the storyline, so you get to see it, as well. So throughout Sanctuary, we sorry. I thought you were evil thing. Sorry, didn't mean to kill you. Throughout Sanctuary, there's statues of Lilith, and you can actually gain things from that. So every time we load into Diablo 4, it doesn't matter if it's like a few minutes ago or something like that, the pests, as I call them, usually something different every time. Fucking little shit. So we found our very first statue of Lilith, which is where is it? Eh? It's found here. Why is it not showing? So on the just hold on a minute and get this bloody pested here. One minute, why is it not showing? Unless the paladin can benefit from it, which isn't a thing. So the statue of Lilith is actually here, but for some reason it's not showing up. But bear in mind, we are just doing the storyline. But like I've said, throughout this entire map of Sanctuary, there's statues of, of Lilith, which help us get boosts and all that sort of thing.
The road is blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Oh, it's funny, that little shit thought he can bite me. So we did have that other character, but it was just to test it out. So the storyline leads, well, the beginning leads us into
Another
Nevesk.
abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all! Kill us all!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw. I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her. Nothing special about our little town, but it's home. We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Oswin's fingers. Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
The light's melody is broken here. I will vanquish the evil in those ruins and restore harmony.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
So in regards to my paladin's abilities, we had a brief look at this before. Do that. And for this, I'll do a bit of stabbing. And obviously we've got our shield. So I think it depends if we go as a paladin with, you know, not two-handed weapon, one-handed weapon maybe. Sorry, making a mess. So that is an option. We can recreate another necromancer and then speed through the storyline, so you know you get to see the storyline fully. You know, if we do have issues with the paladin, but bear in mind the paladin's not due to join the team as well until Lord of Hatred goes live. So, but it's really cool that we can actually begin the paladin's sort of journey in Diablo 4. But obviously, if you are familiar, the paladin's been around for a while. It's obviously a bit of absence, I would say. I'm just seeing if there's any little shit to kill. The more stuff you kill, the more you get the XP quicker and all that stuff. So, the storyline asks us to go into here. And hello? Anyone here? Now talk about trying to look around the place quietly. Just making noise, and then there were like all the demons or whatever be like, "Oh, we got company," you know. Gonna sort of wreck the place. So to change the difficulty, we will go to Kilfishad to do that, but not quite yet, because it sort of speeds up the XP as well, leveling up as well. Ooh, what a lovely day. Oh, talking about making a mess. Noise. So it's good to explore everywhere, if possible. Something's happening here, hasn't it? Hello? So this is like our main ability. I think very striking, but the hammer thing is quite cool. But that's a paladin thing. Using your paladin holy lights, as it were. A bit like what the Silver Hand do, but in World of Warcraft, but same sort of principle. And bleh to you as well. Little shit.
Demons.
Booby trap, huh? So you have to watch out for them. It's scary, isn't it? Hey, little shit. Attacked me. How dare you? So, this is like the introduction to the storyline, so we've got plenty to do, of course. So I do hope you're enjoying it, because we are here with a member of the team that hasn't been seen for a little while, but it's not like they've been on holiday or something. To you as well. They make funny noises, don't they? Imagine doing the noises. It'd be really fun, wouldn't it, on the microphone, just spending the entire day making noises for, you know, characters or monsters and things. It'd just be really funny. This is where we are. We're literally in here, but this is the map of Diablo 4 up to now. So I think we're cleared everywhere. So we just need to go around here. And we got some more gold. So we gain more abilities once we level up as well, but also in regards to the other abilities, we can add things to ooh. So we have that one, we have it's sort of similar to this one. So maybe if we did these together, you know, which be an interesting combination. But I think it produces holy power, which is important. Hey, you've got little friends here. I don't know where they came from. I mean, it's not like we funny. It's not like we just investigated here very quietly, are we? unless the demons are maybe deaf, you know, or have bad hearing. They won't hear me trashing the place. Every time you do games like this, you wonder, are you sure you're making it very quiet approach to, you know, whatever the situation you head into? Unless they're not really paying attention at all, which is another funny thing. That could be a possibility. So, like I said, with us making that bloody noise, or the demons and things listening, or they're not even paying attention. Hey, that little shit. Yeah, fucking charming. So we got this. Don't know what that pH means. Oh, we can't use it. So we've got some armour that's better than what we currently got. Some better feet. Alright, so that's better. Hatred item. So the weapon that we've got, this one's better for the moment, and also we've got some better pants. But we will get even more better pants, which is rather funny. So we've got gear we don't need now. So the weapon that we've got allows us to do this sort of thing. It's funny how they just think they really cool, don't they? Like, bleh! Little shits. Oh, bad things have happened here. You think that while I'm in the next room with the music noise? Funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, to you as well, little shit. Hello, Shaman. Hi, Shaman. Leads to this room. So we just make sure we've cleared it everywhere. Or finish trashing the place out, even though it's sort of trash anyway. I don't know who's the caretaker who will be wondering why we've made it. Oh, so we've got a better shield. Helpful. So you get better gear. I don't think we can use that yet. So the good thing is with the controls with the controller as well as using the keyboard and mouse, you can really act the part by walking very calmly to the stage that we're going to, unafraid, you know. But if you're in a rush, you could just run. See what I mean? It's really cool. Oh shit. Ooh, it's Darren or something. So this demon thing killed the unless that was bait to draw us into the trap, as it were. Me. So here's a little demon thing. Aha! So kill that piece of shit. Who, what do you call it? A priest or something like that? Bishop? So we had fun down there, didn't we? Is it me or did something run away? I mean, they've done such a great job with making the conditions really terrifying as well, or chilly in this case, with it being this sort of part of Neveskin where it's just oh, he's outside.
Oh, bastard monk! Punched me in the gut and ran off into the woods.
Oh, did he now? Ah, so we can buy stuff from this individual. Not sure if there are any. So these two are slightly better.
You've returned.
Yeah.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior! my mother's blood, my mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die? Not ready yet.
They're coming! The whole damn village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us. Lost souls! All of you!
So, do what you do.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing. Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them. Only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble, You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children. The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor. He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well. Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The Gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the Mother of Sanctuary. If she is here, it is humankind's own sin that has brought her. Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body, Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Wow. That went really well, didn't it? So it will take time, of course, but like I said, good thing is creating the paladin. We have this member of the team that joins the rest. We can speed things up in regards to storyline up to the current situation, as it were. If we do run out of time near to when the next expansion launches in April, but we should have enough time. But bear in mind, it will take time. And because I want to share it with you all individually, the different parts, so like this part that we've just done, the introduction part, is a great example of showing you what the storyline's like, little parts that help bridge the main storyline as well. So you've got tons of things, little places that we can go into. We have the of course the strongholds, we will deal with that later, but with us being at the beginning of Diablo 4, you get to see, and I wanted to share it with you all, like with my necromancer as well, so that could be another option, like switching character to do the other half of the storyline, if because the necromancer can, for example, or even the demon hunter can do a lot more damage and speed things up, you know, in regards to helping you see what the storyline where it leads to. So throughout Sanctuary there is these artillery little things, or these shrines. Not all of them are good, so sometimes it gives you you know, a curse, which is great. Artillery things are really helpful, especially when we're going to little places like this. So we run out of this before we got it. So there's tons of little places to venture into, and try to figure out why people are here. So I think we cleared this cellar now. Sometimes you have to just go into these places when it's active, so you can gain additional, you know, XP and all that sort of thing. But it's all about exploring, because you don't know who's been in there, you know. And that's the whole idea. You go and have a look around. So like I said, in Diablo 4 you do tons of exploring as well as you know, trying to survive. And you come across poor individuals that got murdered. So upsetting. So there is another statue of Lilith, I think. Here. So we got some more stuff. So the bit of gear that we've got, weapon-wise. Ooh, we got. So obviously that's a two-handed thing. So if we have a one-handed weapon, it will be helpful. Of course. So we've got gear to sell at the marketplace, or as it were, the merchants, and, you know, those who you can exchange money for goods and things, potions and all that sort of thing. So the statue of Liliths aren't showing up because possibly the paladin doesn't need to. I mean, I've collected them all. Obviously, this is a new run of the storyline, so obviously it might appear to be not available. You can kill things from distance, which is really good, especially when you're facing problems in here. So many good ships. Vegetable shit as well. Makes you wonder where they've been. Stuff to kill. Or we get our XP, you know? I wouldn't want to come here, you know, on the weekend. Cool. Lovely place. So you don't have to clear the entire place, but like I said, the whole point of exploring the place is trying to get as much XP as possible. So. Search your right. Interesting, you've got vampire bats. Oh, such a lovely place, wasn't it? Yeah. Leads us to here. So my character looks really cool at the moment. So we're heading. To the hermit's cabin, as he's called. Question the place around there, near his home, I suspect. People like who's been making bits of mess around the place, aren't he? Oh, we found his home. Let's see.
The road is blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Very funny, this question. So slightly better than what we got. So we're gonna see who lives here.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
So we meet our very first character, Laura. He's really cool. Laura. So obviously they called him the Hermit, but he's quite cool. So we're gonna head to Kiovashad, I believe. Just where we tested the Paladin character, because obviously we created the new Paladin that was available to.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
I wonder if we can chuck it down there. And they'll be like going, yeah. Probably can get down there. But like I was going to say, is they've done such a fantastic job creating the environment as well. Not just for this game, but even the cinematic you saw for the character when they, you know, kidnapped my character. Force fed her the petals. Oh, the funny little shits, them little demon things. And I think they were the ones, or maybe the wolves killed my poo horse. Like you saw at the beginning. So there is a statue of Lilith over here, so you might see it, but I don't know if it will show up, but it's me guessing, but it should show up, but maybe not in the paladin character. So, exploring Batlora. Found an innocent civilian. Oh look, there we are. Bloody shits, aren't they? They've got nothing else to do but be little shit. So Laura was explaining, you know, his finding. I haven't got a helmet yet, but doesn't mean I can't get one. So we've got another weapon. Is it any better? More or less the same. So we actually have all the featured weapons. It's not like a really massive level or anything. But bear in mind we are still at the beginning, so we will get better gear, and then we could forge gear, we can do other things that we are familiar with in regards to Diablo as well, but previous ones as well. As you know, get to see the storyline fold out with the paladin, and then because it'd be quite good if we can get it completed with the paladin, and then we can
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
oh, hold a minute, we have it. Oh, it's quite funny. Very paladin. Oh look, little shit's down there. Hey, let's go and say hello, eh? So while It is quite funny hearing the noises, isn't it? Yeah. So we will catch up with Laura very shortly. So I think with the ability and this one, so you start with this maybe, and then you actually jump into it even further. Oh, we have an event. So we don't have to succeed. So it is the caravan one. There is a statue of Lilith somewhere. You might be able to see it. So that's me guessing again. So I'm gonna get rid of these shits in the way. So that, why has it disappeared? Interesting. But they are marked on the map, so you know. So, right. So we're gonna try to do the event. Very first one for my paladin.
Watch out!
Around to protect the caravan.
I'm done for.
It's interesting this. Not easy keeping them alive. Oh, they did keep her alive. Tied. There was all evil. Kevin. Why you, Shaman? So it's like the evil.
Bless you.
Me, that was hard. So she survived just. Right, we can go back and see Laura now. So she was sadly the only one that survived, but little demon shit just like just being useless, don't they? Oh, so we actually have a helmet now. We will get a better one, of course, and also you can customize it and stuff. Do hope you enjoyed it. like I said, we made the introduction. So once we get into Kill the Shad, we'll be able to do some customization or that sort of thing as well. And also buy gear and mend our gear if we have died, we will have it repaired, etc. So we can meet Laura, who was staring at something.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Well, there isn't any demons to kill because we killed them. Just making sure we've got all the gold and things.
Paul, to enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this. To enter Kiyovershad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Got different ones you can pick.
Anger.
Good. You must feel as though a great...
So we're going to activate the main waypoint. So this is where we are, and this is where the story has led us to from the beginning, the introduction that we did from that cave that we were in, and we were in Nevesk, weren't we? So we could wander back to Nevesk. Is Nevesk here? I think this is Nevesk here. So obviously we didn't activate it because obviously storyline led us from Nevesk to kill the ship. We are going to do that, so it's something to do. So we can put maybe the axe in the inventory box, as it were, or the vault, as it were. So I do have this one from before. So we need to be level 9 for that. So we do actually have gear from my previous paladin that we created. That's saved. So we put the axe in there, and now we can wear this instead. Oh no. We'll put this in because I don't know if it's going to be useful for another character. So you can recycle the gear to give you ingredients or parts of ingredients, as it were, to help you get armor and stuff like that. Specific ingredients for specific armor, that sort of thing. Or you can just sell all to the merchants for gold. So if you're running out of gold, that's my character, we will just get rid of materials that will be very useful later. So I'm just going to see if we need it. Nope. So we do have a little side thing to pick.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll deal with it.
I should have maybe named the character called that. It would have been interesting. They'd be like, "Oh, thank you, hard ass." So the recruits are over here. So because we can interact with NPCs and all that sort of thing, so we can say hello and stuff, but without requirement for this, we have to cheer them on. So you can ask for help, feel very sad, taunt them, don't know why you would do that, thank them, say goodbye, cheer, or ask them to follow you. But in our case, for this little side thing, we have to cheer them on.
You have trained well.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns. Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
So there will be more once we get to a specific level as well. What I tend to do actually is go and find the sort of the waypoint telepads. From where we were before. So I think we began all the way over here. Trying to figure out where Loreth's home was. You know, when you try to work it out on the map. I think Loreth's home was here. So this, I think that is Nevesk over here. So we're going to venture all the way back there once we've handed this in. So with the statue of Honorius we can, or the Knight's Penitent, this is where I think you can change the difficulty. I remember exactly where, but it is somewhere that it allows you to change the difficulty. So the more difficult we change it to, the more XP and quicker we level up. And oh, that's all right. Going out and kill Shad here.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? Something about hate or anger, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose. I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you. Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them. The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse. There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us. Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
So we got Lorif's weapon back. So you got to see the introduction to Diablo 4. The storyline will lead into further into the Vessel of Hatred. And yeah. So of course it would take time, of course, but we've got plenty of time till, well, near the end of April really, 2026, when the Lord of Hatred expansion goes live. So we are going to give Lorif his weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. an ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful
You're
allies
not
too.
coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
It's cool. Woohoo. Ah, so now we can ride a bit quicker.
Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
How do I get them? Oh yes. So we can pick a different one. So obviously throughout Diablo 4 I've been able to get other variants and other cool ones. So this is the... Where's that other one? Oh, this one, yeah. We do have a little side thing. So we will unlock another one of these. Yeah, we will get the one back in the Vesk where we began our journey in Diablo 4. And maybe get this one as well before we head into Super Animal Royale. So we've done the introduction quest. So regards to the storyline, we are still in Act 1, of course. Heading to the cathedral, we will in second as well.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Yes. Maybe he's got kidnapped by them demons. So once we unlock the other telepads, as it were, we have a chance to get to places a bit quicker, you know, than how come I can't go on the house? Unless it won't let us here. It should let us. Like I said, it did let me there. What's going on here? Ah. Wait a minute, we might be able to summon our mount properly with the keyboards. Ah, no, so. Right. So I'm going to customize this again. So it should. I don't know why it's not working. Because usually when we press Ooh, very vicious. So we have these little places to check out as well. So we're just leveling up as well. See if we've got other abilities that we can... Oh, we do. We've got this one. Interesting. And so dinosaurs, as it were. Oh, we're doing this one again. We can test this time. Fun just chopping things up. Very paladin, isn't this? The warrior, I guess, as well, but paladin obviously have the right. And in this case, we have shit everywhere. That's enough of your behaviour. Listen, Gary. Dear me. That was really brutal, wasn't it? So the chest. We actually completed it harder difficulty, as it were. So, like I said, we've got little places to explore as well. Known as like little mini dungeons sort of thing. So we went in one then before, but it didn't really count really, but it was more for the exploring, so it gave us the XP for exploring it. But every time you come into a place like this, you yeah, they were a piece of shit, weren't they? So, like I said, we cleared the little mini dungeon, and then you get little rewards that help. Sometimes the reward. Even though we've cleared it before, there will be different pests around here now, waiting for us. Different every time, but the pests will be still waiting for us. Yeah, so I'm gonna go on the map. Oh, tell you what, get rid of these shits. Interesting. I'm going now. I'm on to bypass these for now. We're trying to get to Minnesota. I jumped off the horse and stunned the area, but obviously I have nothing to Interesting. Ah, very first statue of Earth. So you get to see it now. So we can't click the... So, welcome back to... is it Neves? Yes. Now we can click on this.
An axe. Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe. I don't. Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
So what we're going to do is get the other one nearby. So we've got the 3 nearby Kilvershad. Well, all together. So we've got the Kilvershad one, obviously, and this one over here. We're going to get that one. So we're going to...
What will it be?
So you can just get rid of it all as well. So once we got this one, we will come back to Diablo 4. Oh no! Little shits decided to do in here. Sneaky little buttholes, aren't they? But what I was going to say is, when I created a necromancer, it was really funny because we faced these little shits, and it was as if they knew each other. It was rather interesting in that sense, because it made me think, do they know each other from school or something? You know, necromancers, or skeleton school. You know, that sort of thing. It's just interesting in that way. So we are gonna... how are we gonna do that? Aha. So, final bit of tonight's stream, we will head into Super Animal Royale as well tonight. Will you fuck off? Ability for the paladins really
mortal souls ripe for living.
doing it right. Oh my god. Tons of, whoa, there's a fucking elite here. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, shit, what the crap? What am I meant to do? Just survive or kill as many ships? Well, that was rather, turning out to be rather, violent Saturday, that's it. Well, we weren't meant to like do really well anyway, but hey, shaman. Evil shaman. So even though we didn't complete that little event thing, it doesn't matter. So the main thing is we're gonna head round. We'll bypass all the shit if we can. I really didn't want me to get past it though. Yeah, stop being that. No, I was just trying to get to the platform, you know, in Nevesk, not Nevesk, but so I've got Nevesk here, so Minister maybe? Just trying to remember. Oh, now it's working. Yeah, no, it works now. Which is weird because it wasn't working before. So we've got plenty of dungeons to do as well, but we're not concentrating on them yet. We're trying to get to this. Oh, it's Margrave actually, not Minestad. Never mind. Hello everyone! So we've... What is Minestad? So if that's... Maybe this is Minestad up here. So we're going to leave my character here.
Do you see now, Lakthan? Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
So we teleport
you know what must be done, Lakthan.
back to here in Nevesk, but we need to go and get the this thing up here, and we can capture this, not capture, but you know, claim that telepad as well. But we're going to head back to Nevesk, and this is where we are going to leave my main, well, my main paladin. She
Father bless. What do you need? You can take what's left. Anything
So
breaks.
she doesn't need
the
any
forge
gear
is hot.
repairing. Tell you what, we head to Kilvashad just so we can change her appearance slightly before we leave. We might be able to buy
Father,
some,
bring you luck?
whisper keys. In regards to the gear, we might be able to get some better gear here. So you can actually, with this
wanderer?
sort of little currency thing, so you have a chance to get better weapon. Yeah. So we need to get a ring. We haven't got any rings, have we? No. So we have a chance at an axe, a good level axe, maybe.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
So it's actually slightly better. So we have that chance.
Not much, is it?
No, not really. So once you get more of that currency, you can see if you can get some better stuff. So we're gonna sell this.
Fair trade.
There we are. But we came here to kill Vishad, so we can change her appearance slightly if we do have options in the wardrobe. So the cool thing is in this game, you can get different appearances and then go to your wardrobe and change its appearance in regards to Paladin, I guess. Oh, that looks familiar. From the cinematic, actually, I think. Quite good, huh? Oh, that looks more Paladin, doesn't it? We're not got the game. That's quite good, isn't it? Goes quite well. What do you think? I think the other one was better, wasn't it? What do you think, guys? So I'm going to change this to make it So the Heaven Guard. So that's the Doom one. So this is the Heaven. Wait a minute. Oh, right. That's quite cool, actually. Yes, we can be like this. Where's the Heaven one? Huh. So the helmet we had before was the Doom one. That still works quite well, doesn't it? And then it's the boots. Which one have we got for the boots? Ah. Rather pointy. She looks much better now, doesn't she? It's just a shame the weapons are a bit naff. There we are, we look like a really interesting paladin now. Hint of Venarius there. So we can head back to Nevesk. So the advanced one, which is that one that appears to be a really big lash attack. It's quite helpful. Especially when we got lots of little shits around. I wonder if we can change it again. So the yellow glow is really cool. I'm wondering if we, I think we can change it even more, so I'm going to see if we can make it more here we are, yes we can. Yeah. Oh, that's quite cool, isn't it? Purple. Where's... Even the red's quite cool, isn't it? Purple's quite cool actually, isn't it? So we're going to be purple for the moment. Matches quite nice. So we're gonna in the best. So I do hope you've enjoyed the introduction to the actual Diablo 4 on our brand new paladin. So we did create a paladin last weekend where we were introduced to the new paladin into Diablo 4, but of course we're familiar with the paladin from previous Diablos, but absence until now, and it's great to have the paladin back, because now I can create a paladin in this as well, not just in World of Warcraft of course. So we can leave Sunstrider in Abysk, and we will come back to this. So I do hope you can join me in a few minutes as we're going to head into Super Animal Royale to conclude tonight's bit of Saturday night drama. I do hope you can stay around for it, so don't worry if you've missed the introductory bit that we did or anything for the beginning of tonight's stream. Nothing to worry about, but we will head into Diablo 4 again, of course, on this character, continue our journey, trying to level her up to max level and beyond. Yes, so we see if we can get it done before end of April 2026. If it gets to the point that we have to maybe do half on this and then the other half on another character, we might have to do that depending on you know, if we're going to come across any problems in regards to the characters' abilities and stuff like that, and other things that could be problematic on the way. However, the Demon Hunters is a good one that we can maybe go into that and complete it, you know, quicker, if you know what I mean, because they just absolutely demolish everything very quickly. But the way the Paladin is, the updates that they've brought in for the Paladin as well, which I've already noticed as well, is it appears this might be okay as well. So we will. It's just in case, you know, I want to get it done quicker before April, so then I've caught up with the storyline up to, you know, the Lord of Hatred. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for watching Diablo 4, the Vessel of Hatred. We've done the introduction on the new Paladin, so I recreated this Paladin from before, from last weekend, because when I created it last weekend we didn't get a chance to go into the Diablo 4 storyline from the beginning, but the great thing is you can actually start the Paladin doing the storyline from the start. So you got to see that a bit today, and next time we in Diablo 4 we will continue this, and I do hope you can join me for it. So in a few minutes we're going to head into Super Animal Royale to conclude tonight's drama, and I do hope you will enjoy it as much as we've had fun in Diablo 4. So see you guys very soon for some Super Animal Hey guys, welcome back to Saturday stream, the 31st of January 2026. For some reason the Lord of Hatred little expansion cinematic loaded up again. I don't know why, but never mind. So to end tonight's stream, we will do some Super Animal Royale. So welcome to Super Animal Royale World, as it's also known as, since the little changes they introduced for Super Animal Royale. So we're going to go in. Ooh. So we do this for a little bit. So welcome to Super Animal World. So on the map we do have little things to explore all over the place. So while we are waiting to go into one of the instances, let's have a look. Saul vs Rebellion or Walking Dead? So we're going to do some Walking Dead first. So the changes that they could bring in is that you can queue for both and see which one you know, finds a group first, as it were. Daily. I think we'll have to find the pearls. It's quite cool. So it's slightly different. We have to get them green pearls today. Interesting. So we had fun in Diablo 4. So we're going to join the rest of the team, but to join our very first Walking Dead for today. So the idea during the Walking Dead is trying to survive, not getting bitten. We'll see how our little team does. Sometimes it's us by ourselves, but that might be the new changes that they brought in. There, we're nowhere near the safe zone. sort of, but oh dear. This is not good, is it? So we need a better secondary weapon. It is sort of interesting. Haven't seen any other player yet. But there will be players probably trying to head to the safe zone as well. But haven't seen any other player yet. Oh! Shit. That's just great. Ooh! I'm gonna get you, man. Well, we survived a bit longer than the poor buggers. Ooh! Oh, did you? I'm gonna get you, man. If it's the last thing I do as an Evil Dead chicken thing. Well, what a great start. But at least we weren't the first ones to die. First one's converted to an Evil Dead chicken thing. Get him. So the more that's infected, very likely the survival rate, it's going to be so bad. I was hoping that would have been the little pest that got me. Ooh! Let's get there. I like I said, it's a bit of fun. I like doing that, just killing myself. That was quite funny actually. It's like, nah. How do we get over there? Oh dear. Trying to get that little shit, aren't we? Ooh, they don't survive. Ooh. So who survived? 7. So who survived? I'm hoping that Pain in the Bum didn't survive, but probably did. So we were looking for some green pearls for our little friend on the beach. Part of the more interactive content they've introduced throughout Super Animal World, I guess. That's probably the easiest way of saying it. So we're gonna find some clams. And while we trying to we do the Walking Dead again. So you can go fishing, you do other little things as well. So it's more interactive, isn't it, from previous when the first Super Animal Royale launched, and as it were. So it's improved, and it's very likely it probably. Oh, we got a green one! Yay! Oh, somebody found a green one, and I just took their green pearl. So we are going to join our team again. New team, might be some similar or some players from before. So what's going to happen this time? So I was thinking in regards to Diablo 4, we have a chance to potentially go back into it sooner than later, of course, because we want to try to get it done as quickly as possible. And also, if there is, disruption that ruins that, of course, the storyline will be pre-recorded as well as a backup in case there's problems. But up to now, should be able to do some more relatively soon. possibly literally next weekend, for example, if we can't do anything during the week. So Zay's reset on Friday, as always. Just literally under a week's time, followed by Saturday stream where we will go back into Diablo 4, so we can spend most of Saturday doing that, for example. So we could just focus on the storyline and forget about the little side things. Occasionally collect one here and there, but in regards to what we need to get completed, we have that opportunity. I'm just wondering if we have any little pests nearby. So if you've missed the Diablo 4 introduction that we did on the new Paladin, you will get to see that because it will be edited and uploaded, so you can watch it in your own time as well. Oh, you shit! So before, 7 survived, I think. So we're going to try to make none of them survive. What? Ooh, you. An enemy is nearby, I think. Ooh. Yay. We got somebody, and our team got somebody else. Well, we're slowly, hopefully changing. Ooh. Ah, there's gonna be even more that's by this time. This is pretty unfair. Oh. Oh, they're nowhere near the safe zone, are they? Ah. So every time we die, we get a new clone, which is really funny because the amount of clones we've had, it's rather funny. I don't know what's going on there. Beating each other up. So we're going to continue trying to finding the green pearl for our little friend on the beach. It's a lot of fun. The new little interaction, little mini quests that we can do. Other characters we meet on the beach as well as around the Super Animal Royale map. He's dancing. So we have a beach ball. I think we saw a beach ball before, but I don't know where it was. So, more Walking Dead while we're waiting. So I think the little changes they can introduce now is so you can queue for multiple instances at once. It's more fun that way because then you know at least one of them will let you in. So it is a lot of fun. Next time we are in Diablo 4, we will continue the storyline. So what's going to happen in this one? So this is the third one. Bit of fun, isn't it? Even though I'm so terrible. I'm very sorry that I shot you. Well, you were trying to turn me into evil dead chicken thing. And I'm not having that. Are we, ladies and gentlemen? I haven't got another weapon. Oh, I got a shitty weapon. That's what I call it. Shitty. Oh. Can chase. rabbits rather funny. Getting chased by evil Frank and his little friend. So the more of us survive, at the end we get picked up. So the mole gave me a weapon, cool weapon, but I had to get rid of the other one because it was used the same ammo. So we've got a better shotgun now. Pooh Daisy! Turned into an evil dead chicken thing. Oh fuck! Oh, that's so unfair. Oh, so unfair. Bit of fun. I'm hoping you can get some of them red token things. No. So what's gonna happen in this one, eh? Ooh, how nice! We've spawned right next to some nice weapon. Well, a weapon that will help us at the start. Now we need some other weapon as a secondary to help us survive. So I haven't come across any other players. It's raining. Strange, because it was raining outside earlier. A bit of drizzle, not like as bad as Tuesday. Tuesday was really terrible, but got absolutely soaked on Tuesday. So hopefully we can survive with our little group. Hopefully no one's affected or infected. think that's the right word. Oh, that little bugger came back after me. Ah! No. I thought I was going to survive. Oh. This is the fun thing, is you don't know what's going to happen. Problem is, if you don't get to the pickups point, before everyone's sort of infected, or even if you know, you don't get there before the time runs out, you I think you get infected anyway. Turn into one of these. Oh, the fun part of just killing yourself, even though you're technically dead. That was rather terrible, wasn't it? Oh dear. So I think we've got a few new characters that we haven't met yet. Hmm? It was a lot of fun. go. What's going to happen in this one? So I think one of the main things is try to get enough health just in case we do get injured a lot. So we are in the safe zone, sort of. Try to stay in the safe area, and then we don't need to worry about trying to find the pickup point. Do hope you've enjoyed it. So we've had a brief stop here in Super Animal Royale, but bear in mind we have been in this before. Diablo 4 was more important in regards to trying to get the Paladin created and getting a bit of progress in regards to the storyline run of the actual Diablo 4 storyline before we head into the Order of Hatred expansion, which should be really epic as well. After this instance, we're going to go into the other side of Super Animal Royale group activity, which will be the Solvers Rebellion. Do a few of them and see funny. See how we do as a team. Solvers, the rebellion, basically the police versus I guess everyone else. Super Animal Royale Police versus the rebels, as it were. So when you do this type of survival mode, it's probably best to stay close to other teammates to help your survival chances, of course. Ah, you little shit. That was so funny. But it was funny how there was more survivors, but then suddenly the amount of infected increased so high that the amount of people who survived didn't survive. And, oh, everyone got infected, even though there was still loads of players. Just shows it just, you know, doesn't always work, does it? So that, crystal thing, I'm not sure what you use that for. Maybe we can trade it in for certain rewards or something. So I'm going to go right round because of course it changes different little things we have to do, characters that we meet. So we've met a few of them. Our little friend on the bottom beach just really wants us to find some pearls for him. So this is like, see, another one needs sapphire things. But like I was saying, it's more interactive than before. Obviously, great step forward for Super and Royale. So we found another character here. So we're going to join our little friends on the boat to head to another instance. It's been a lot of fun. So our very first sort of this rebellion little bit of fun. So we will do a few of these and that will be it, ladies and gentlemen. It's been quite eventful, hasn't it? So regards to the next live stream, so at the moment it will be this forthcoming Friday, and Saturday the day after as well. So our teams landed here, and I don't know if we've captured the flag. I think we have, but oh dear. Ah! How dare you! So, just like in Destiny, if you capture all the zones here, in this case, you don't get a bonus or anything, but you lose recruits much less than having one of the flags captured. That's how it works in Super and Royale. In regards to the Soul versus Rebellion bit of drama, it is always fun like that. Oh, now we lost all the flags. And now we captured two. So it's always back and forward, which is really funny. Basically, animals behaving badly. Well, over the weekend, basically. Oh, it's you! Ah! Ooh, how dare you! Like I said, this is a bit of fun. So Friday's stream coming, this forthcoming Friday, will be the very first stream of February 2026 as well. And then the Saturday the day after, I don't see why we can't go into Diablo 4 again. Continue where we left off with the new paladin. So what I was thinking as well in regards to the storyline for the paladin, it could be also pre-recorded as well to speed up the process in regards to completing the storyline before April 2026, when the new Lord of Hatred expansion begins. Oh, you little shit. That was so unfair. Hello. Oh, you little pest. Oh dear. So that could be another way forward. So potentially next time we live for Diablo 4, we might have made a bit more progress in regards to where the character was left, was left off. But in regards to Act 1, we still need to complete it before we even move on to Act 2 in regards to her character. So we could pre-record each part, quest separate, which is what I'm aiming to do. So the introduction quest that you saw, at least you got to see that, how it begins the Diablo 4 storyline in regards to why she was fed them petals, but it wasn't just petals, was it? It was demon blood. I just love doing that. So the other thing that you need to think about in regards to that, was it Lilith's idea to for us to get fed the blood, so we have that only method technically of maybe seeing what her plans are, that sort of thing. That sort of view of it, but then makes you think, could have been somebody else who wanted that to happen, or maybe knew that, you know, the only way to find out what her plans were was to force the hand of other characters to help out, but might not realise that they're actually doing work for, not just Lilith, if you know what I mean, but So in that introduction you saw what happened, but then, like I was saying, it does make you think, are we getting sort of forced or drawn into a bigger problem where, of course, with the sort of link between Lilith and the sanctuary, but was it her plan for us to be fed her blood, or was it somebody else's blood idea? You know what I mean? Because they might have felt they knew that this will be forthcoming, and the only way we can survive, or for anyone to survive really, is to have that link somehow, so then they could make us, or potentially we may not have any choice but to help when we not really wanting to. But sometimes characters force your hand, don't they, if they give you no choice. So that could be the other side of it as well. So even though I have completed the storyline, it still makes me think, is it something else, somebody else, you know, but ah, what? Shit. I have to be honest, it's been a bit of fun, hasn't it? So obviously if there's problems, disruption, obviously pre-recording Diablo 4 for example, with the Paladin, new Paladin. Oh, you little... Oh, my teammates didn't help me there, but never mind. So in regards to like the two zones captured and then we keep losing them, it's one of them back and forward things, isn't it? But when we do spawn the mole, it'd be interesting if they spawn other creatures. You know, that might be on their list of updates, I'm sure. Because they could bring in so many other additional animals, maybe a very, very angry octopus in the sea harbour, you know, that sort of thing. So they've got tons of animals and things that they can bring in, not just ah! I ran out of bloody health. Oh dear. So there's a lot of questions to be. I captured the crate. This is a rare thing for me. Oh, getting bloody chased. That was so unfair. Getting chased. did we lose? Ah, that was so unfair. If we captured the zones, we would have won. But like I said, got to see how it doesn't always work out. But which was very strange for that, wasn't it? Because we should have won that. But, so we will have 2 more of these Saw vs Rebellion for today. We've done more Walking Dead because it's more funny in a sense. So we will, like I said, do more Diablo 4. So it may be the fact that part of the storyline is already pre-recorded. So I will edit everything up to where we're up to currently, just to see if we have issues with the sound and all that sort of thing, because that could be the problem where I'm going to have to redo it again anyway. So creating a new character just to do it, just so I will, because I might have to, I think I have to adjust the sound slightly, because for some reason it's reset back to its default. So when Laura was speaking, for example, previously I was able to so you were able to hear him more than the you know, the music and the system sounds in regards to Diablo 4's cinematic cutscenes and things, but for some reason it was like louder than him speaking. So that didn't that can happen when updates come in and they reset everything to default, which is probably what's happened. So when the new Paladin was created, everything was reset back to its default sound setting, which you know, happens, but it's obviously annoying when that happens. But what? What the crap? Something killed me. Literally, something beat the shit out of me. I'm determined to get that little thing back, or that giant thing back. It was really unfair. I wonder if any other players killed it, or stopped it, or... So, number 3, technically, of this Saw vs Rebellion. It's always a bit of fun. Capturing the flags, so we on the Saw side of things for this instance. And I just like injured myself. Would have been funny if I actually killed myself doing that. Just like, oh, how funny, just murdering myself by like not landing with my parachute. Which could be an achievement thing, couldn't it? Like, can you survive the crash landing? So it was so weird because we almost won before, didn't we? And we just lost in the last second, literally. Ah, you... So we had all the zones and then suddenly we lost them What are you doing here? Are you trying to like trying to sneak up on our team members when they spawn in, eh? So, beginning of Diablo 4, I will edit it, and especially on the Paladin, because that's the new character. The other characters, Necromancer, Demon Hunter is really cool because they have cool abilities. And do a lot of DPS as well, but it's fun in that sense, the fact that opportunity. How did I say thank you? Oh. There we go. Have opportunity to go through the storyline with a new improved, as it were, character from before. And we lost the zone again. Ah! So, like I said, we've got all the zones again, but we're going to lose the zones very shortly, aren't we? Oh yes, they're already. But as quickly as they got the zones before, it was really cool, epic little instance. Even though you know, I did so terrible, but I don't care. It's just a bit of fun. But aha! Got you back! Go. Ah, we lost the flag again. Oh, dear. So I'm going to try to see if I can get it edited so you can watch first part of Diablo 4 in regards to my Paladin. I saw a bit of that on last Saturday, but obviously we weren't actually able to do any of the storyline. We were just going around doing some map stuff that was available. And it was funny because I was like level 3 and then suddenly jumped to level 10 because we were with characters that were much higher level than me, but they still help you if you do join them during a, you know, group activity or that sort of thing. And that's what's good with you know, instances like that, because it allows you to do group activities and benefit from, you know, even though other players are there that maybe are much higher level than you, but that doesn't matter, because that can actually benefit and it could help you level up sometimes really quickly. Bah! Yay! Oh. I thought it was going to have a little message saying, "One that died the most." I'd be like, "Oh, thanks," because I think that came up in Destiny actually. Just no, Worms. Me dying the most, and I was just like, "Oh, thanks. Just you know, felt like swearing. Oh, hello. So what was that thing that killed me? So... Oh, so the penguins are actually here. Quite cool. But what was that thing that killed me before? You know, when we were... I'm trying to work out where we were. But it was like a giant... Don't know what it was, but... Hello? Another penguin friend. Hello? Oh, we got a little quest. So was it around here that creature was, or was it around the other side? So like I said, we came across something, didn't we? And I wasn't happy that we were there. So I'm just going to go and see if we can find it and maybe beat the crap out of it. Or it could be something that we can't kill, but then it just shows that you know, the stuff on the map that we because we got bloody beat up, literally. So I'm determined to find out, even if it takes the next time we're in. So I do hope you will enjoy this Saw versus the Rebellion bit of drama. It will be the last thing for tonight. And just before I leave you, I'll tell you about the next stream. So it'll be this Friday coming. So week of the 3rd of February 2026. Friday the 6th of February, I believe. And then obviously Saturday stream, day after, we will be live for that as well. Up to now, anyway. But up to now, in regards to disruption, this forthcoming week. Next stream will be Friday. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Oh, you. So Friday the 6th and Saturday the 7th, I believe that's what the exact date is, but when we and tonight I will have the exact date on the thumbnail I got for the stream's thumbnail. Anyway. What? Shit. So we'll mention Friday's stream first, and then when we get into Saturday's stream, of course, in a week's time, we on the Friday we'll have that thumbnail up as well. And the other thing that you will see next Saturday when we are in Diablo 4 again, you will see the cinematic for the next chapter where the storyline leads us. Be quite cool if you get a chance to go to BlizzCon, for example. I did try to go a couple of years ago, but things disrupted it. But the things that they had during the BlizzCon events, like, you know, meals and drinks from different games like Diablo, World of Warcraft, Starcraft, etc. Be quite cool having maybe a Diablo burger or Diablo drink, drink of hatred or something. Oh, I've got no. That was so unfair. They all bloody went after me. It was like, get him. He's shit. You know what I mean? So, like I did mention last night during World of Warcraft, the little side stories I got from my characters, pets, battle pets. That was quite funny because he didn't even know I was doing that. Because since they've made massive changes in regards to the actual world of Azeroth, in regards to how we interact with characters of, you know, who were, you know, caught up with the things that was happening. But like I said, it's more important to bring in, you know, characters, or in my case, like the little battle pets, because they have their own little stories of untold story and all that sort of thing. And I just thought it nice to create a little story that they actually go out and do a little adventure themselves, even though my main character, you know, goes up and does, you know, what he has to do in regards to keeping Azeroth safe and all that sort of thing. So obviously, like I mentioned, it did relate back to a certain point of the World of Warcraft story, where my main character goes up during heading the heading to Nazitar, which is World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth, I believe. Yeah, Battle for Azeroth. Something like that. So he goes off doing stuff regarding to that expansion, even though we're on to a specific one. But the story of the battle pets, you know, refers to that time period. Well, that's where we won. Even though I thought we were going to lose. So even though it is that point of the storyline and that expansion where the Battle Pit story actually kicks off, it doesn't mean it goes back to, you know, the origin little stories for each of the little Battle Pets, how we meet them and all that sort of thing. So, you know, it's just it gives you an idea. But the good thing is, like I said, that allowing you to be creative and you know, I just thought outside of streaming, outside of getting murdered and you know, I think it's good to be able to share stuff like that with you all as well. For example, in Super Animal Royale, stories related to my characters maybe meeting each other, you know, my little skull cat meeting, you know, other ones, having their own little story. Maybe the little pets, you know, the little mini versions of specific animals can meet and do things together. Just similar, you know, similar things, you know, explore the world together, but from their point of view, because it would be a bit different than you know, our main skull cat, you know, for example. So there's that side of things of looking at it as well, and that's where, like I said, World of Warcraft, it's just because the world has so much in it. There's, you know, the side of the world story or characters, pets, and then I just thought pets and mounts, they haven't really done any storyline about, you know, pets, how they became, you know, the pet. Sometimes you do a little story during the expansion to get a pet at the end, but I mean, you know, from it being like a hatchling or something, and then, you know, turning into a mount that you can use, and you know, during Pandaria they did a great job in creating something similar like that, but obviously what I'm meaning is like it being more interactive, or more what's the word, you know, you see the side of the pet rather more than you know, your character initially, you know, and that's where I thought, you know, the battle pet stories will be really cool, because, you know, each of them are unique, so tons of them. But yeah, so there was that side of thinking, creating many of them, of course, you know, in regards to the characters, battle pets, my main battle pets, who go off and do their own little adventures. So it's not like a long story for each little adventure, and that's the whole point, because obviously just you can add to it, you can you know, make it even more funny and crazy, or you know. But that's the fun thing of being creative, isn't it? But like I was saying, it's really good that they introduced the world more into the game, because it's not just about the world that we are saving, it's about those living in it too. And this is where I think they did a really fantastic job of bringing things in a bit more over the years, and they're continuing to do that. And now when we head into World of Warcraft Midnight, we have that chance to, you know, do other things that we had elements in the past, but now we have it, you know, more, you know, opportunity to, you know, make it more unique to our characters' view of the, you know, the world of Azeroth from their perspective, and that's good. So more about that next time we're in World of Warcraft, of course. And it is similar to Diablo 4 because there's so much things you can do, create characters that, you know, maybe do a little story about them, that sort of thing. It just gives you that idea, and even this bit of drama that we've had to end tonight's stream, Supernal Morale, even that has ideas written all over it as well. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you've enjoyed Saturday's stream, our very final stream of January 2026. Can you believe it? We are literally going to be in February next time I see you. So before I leave you, just a reminder about next stream. So next live stream, Friday the 6th of February 2026. Destiny 2 Edge of Fate, Xer's Reset Live, so we will do some night, well, hopefully we don't have to do the Nightfall multiple times, but sometimes that does happen. But we will do some Crucible Gambits as well as a live Nightfall run, and hopefully just one run. But main thing is Xer's Reset on the Friday, and we will see what he has for us on the very first reset week of February 2026 as well. And then more about Saturday's stream the day after that stream on Friday, so nothing to worry about that. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for watching tonight's drama. It's been full of drama from start to finish. We were in Diablo 4, so you got to see the new character, and we will continue that. If necessary, it will be uploaded as specific you know, videos in regards to the storyline, which is the main thing as well. But and then we went into Supernal Royale, can't even speak, and did some Walking Dead and some Soul vs Rebellion. So it's been quite eventful, hasn't it? So ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to have a great conclusion to your weekend and a great beginning of the new week, which will eventually lead us to, you know, next live stream, of course. But anyway, have a great conclusion to your weekend, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for watching, and I'll see you all very soon for a bit of drama. But for now, take care, and I'll see you all very, very soon.